What's up, friends? I'm sorry, there was stuff on my screen and I forgot that I pressed the go live button. But there we go. This is just the kind of quality you could expect here with me and my friends. Hello. I am here. I am... I wasn't expecting that. Just this fucking chorus of opera just in my ear. Alright, we're back with some more AI, the Somnium Files. I love this game. It's weird. It's so much fun. Let me make my face a little smaller. There we go, that's a normal size. And then I tried loading the game earlier and it did this... Here, let me just show you. It does this cool little, like, recap sequence. Like, those are the things I did. That's cool. Hey everybody, what's up? Glad to see you all here again. Alright, so it has been a day. Well, actually, yesterday was a day. Today is just the fallout of that day, so it's why I'm streaming a little early today. I just needed to get my mind off some things, because life is horrible. But let's get inside of this little girl. Wait, when did you play this? Am I stroking out here? Tanya? When did I play this game? I played this game last time I streamed. Monitor on. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. Pewter. Pewter is the name. He's just... Well, he definitely took him from the Manhattan Project. I don't know what era this is, but... How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable.
What kind of man dresses like that? What kind of man? What kind of grown-ass man puts that on and says, yes, this makes me look cool. This is how I'm gonna approach the day.
Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Perfect. About Aiba.
Hey, Pewter. About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
Hold up a second. Let me... There we go. I'm gonna fair warning, I do have food on the way. Normally I don't eat
It wouldn't kill her to be
streams,
more
but,
modest. Maybe a little more
life has no
ladylike?
meaning, so I'm gonna do whatever I want.
You dare reprogram me. I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Bruh.
So you were listening, huh?
Add one letter and we get... He looks like if Jotaro was stupid.
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that.
It looks like Jotaro if he was really old and got really into, like, science and gay porn at the age of 14.
You have nothing to worry about.
Perfect. I worry about everything, so it's still gonna happen. Yo, boss, are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when?
Ah,
This is exactly
never?
the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her.
Or I could absolutely ruin her.
Her
It's kind of
aphonia is
there.
psychogenic.
Aphonia.
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental,
Oh, that means the no talking thing.
which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
Dude, I don't know if I want to sync with a 12-year-old girl, but hey, if it's for
You're the only one
science.
who can.
If I'm the only one who can, might as well. That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. Amanoma is even weirder than Pewter, but whatever. 36, he's a member of Abyss. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Aiba. He's her caretaker in a way. Did we get anyone's permission for this?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal
Are
guardian.
we allowed to do this experiment on a
Did you get
12-year-old
permission
girl?
from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
So we're just gonna do it anyways. Yep, okay, that's fine.
I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Okay, let me just tell you something. If you can't get in touch with your legal guardian, that does not mean you can just do it. That's not what that means. It's like, oh well, we tried. Better proceed with the experiment anyways.
You're asking me that now?
Yes. Any progress in the
I'm
investigation?
asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress.
Boss, listen. Alright.
Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
No. I do not. I do not agree. Because we don't have legal consent from her or her guardian. And I'm pretty sure we need that. Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Alright. There's nothing else to look at. Oh, fuck. I forgot I could look around. Binder full of papers. Oh. What happened? What happened? Oh, okay. I don't know what happened. I thought my computer froze, but it was just the game for some reason. Looks like the manual for the sync machine. I opened it up. It's completely packed with books. They're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. I fucking called it! I fucking called it! Oh, man. My gaydar is off the charts. Door to the sink room. Okay. A
Searching.
locker.
Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now, where on earth did you learn that?
Your computer couldn't run Persona 4? What is your computer? Is it a hunk of cheese with a hamster wheel for power? Every time we see him interact with the female, he just yells, "Shut up!" Alright, hold up, wait, let me turn on a fan and open up some windows, because it's about to get steamy in here. Hold up, I'll be right back. I mean, you'll still see me. I'll be, like, right there. So, like, don't panic. I'm still here for you. The sunshine. Fan. Where the fuck did I put that fan? Where do I plug this? Okay. Perfection. Ooh, wait, hold on. How do I do this? Okay. All right. Ugh. Let's see. Oh shit. Hold up. It looks like my food is here. Yeah, I'll be right back. 1 second, everyone. I've got food. Alright. Alright, so there should be no more of those interruptions. I thought he was gonna get here, like, not right now. I thought it was gonna take him a while to get here. But it did not. It did not take him long at all. Sarah T. Monitor.
Date, look.
No.
It's the girl from that horror movie. Coming out of the well.
You
hell are you
already
talking?
made that joke. You already made that joke. Alright, let's do this shit. Mizuki's lying in the sink machine on the other side of the glass. I'll try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. Stupid Date. Of course she can't hear you. How do I get in the fucking machine? There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine's known as this. Okay, that's cool. How do I get in it? What? Pewter? Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Let's do it. I ate a Lego and I don't know what to do. I have questions. Why did you eat a Lego? Was it the colors? Because the colors will get you every time. They're not tasty. Have you ever stepped on a Lego? If you step on a Lego, you're now inflicting that pain on the inside of your body. You're probably just dead. I don't know what to tell you. Food, come to me. Okay. I got Domino's, which is pretty lit. I'm not, I'm not sponsored by Domino's, so I'm legally obligated to say they're shit. I think that's how that works. Yeah. Domino's, give me money and I'll say that your food's good. It was the stairs. What do you mean it was the stairs? How did the stairs make you eat a Lego? I'm so confused. Alright. Oh! The stairs! Oh! Yeah, that was the joke I made. The stairs are the real murderer. Alright, let's begin.
Date, go to the sink room.
No.
Got it.
Okay, we're doing this. And now everyone will have the pleasure of watching me eat.
Agent Date, Mizuki is
Have fun.
reacting.
Mm-hmm.
Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
Calm down! Did that work?
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you.
I thought we'd knock this girl out.
Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Bacon, since I am not sponsored by Domino's, I cannot legally advertise any sort of $5.99 for 2 deal. So I'm legally obligated to say that Domino's is trash and you should never buy them. Unless they give me money and then they're really great. So. What if we did do a community Minecraft server? I've been thinking about getting into Minecraft recently again. It's been so long since I played it. Oh, hey hotness. Oh, hey extra hotness. Oh yeah, my 2 loves right here, Boss and Pewter. Hey boss.
Why are you talking to me right now?
Hey boss. The perfect woman. She hates me. Hey Pewter.
Agent Date, please. Mizuki needs you.
Look. I'm concerned about this situation. I'm very concerned about this situation. I don't like this situation. We don't have legal consent. And she's 12. But I guess this is what secret organizations are for. We don't need consent. Hey, what's up?
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called ABIS, Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
You're just not gonna say that line? Okay.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people?
We tortured them. Lots and lots of torture.
We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
Same computer that my parents saw fit upgrade to after a computer that has 70-pound tower and Windows XP. Good Christ. Would a free large pizza constitute as a sponsorship for you? If it came from Domino's, yeah. If it came from someone that was not Domino's, I'd have to sponsor them, because the pizza would be payment. So, if anyone wants to send me a pizza, I'll sponsor you. I will sponsor anyone for $1.
I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that,
Aiba, no one asked for your
we will
opinion.
also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened. Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers.
Sorry for laughing, that's a really dumb name.
Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium.
It just sounds so much like sphincters. I can't stop laughing.
It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Do you have to do special training, or do you have to have a special skill set to sink? I'm confused.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
When this is all over... Oh, it's a choice. Well, I could get... Mizuki, for doing this, I could get the thing that you like, but I want to get the thing that I like, and that's sushi. I'm just
I
selfish
know you
like
only
that.
like the natto, egg, and cucumber rolls, but we can go get some sushi. I'll eat the good ones.
Are you teasing her?
No,
Yep.
seriously, she loves the ginger.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Damn it.
Date, get into position. Let's
Damn it.
begin.
I was trying not to study her.
Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing.
What's that?
I added a new feature to the sync system.
Okay, so as a player, I've never used this sync system before, so you saying that you added a new feature means fucking nothing to me.
New feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
What? Dude, tell me now before I go inside the 12-year-old girl's head. This is stuff, you brief people about these things. You don't just be coy, just like, you'll find out when you get there. No, dude.
Sure, got it.
No. Time to get on the path of the bad ending. Yeah. Why does Critical look like he simultaneously just got out of the shower and hasn't showered in weeks? I don't know, but I will say that
Dante,
Critical has
ready?
the most beautiful hair
Okay.
I've ever
Ready
seen
anytime.
from anyone.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
What? Why?
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead to get out in under 6 minutes.
Okay, no one told me. This is a lot of pressure that no one warned me
Counting
about.
on you.
I'm just here eating pizza, boss.
Well then,
Please don't
let's
count on
begin.
me. Oh god, I'm gonna have 6 minutes. Speedrun this shit. Lovely eyeball you have there. No, damn it.
What was that?
Nothing.
What was what? She didn't do anything.
I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Nipple.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked.
What? Why would you say that, Date?
Is this Bloom Park?
I make those kind of jokes because no one on the other end can hear me. You can't just say
Lightning and
this shit.
birdcage.
You can't just say this shit to people.
Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
Doubt it.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh
Oh,
heavily on
fuck.
Mizuki's heart.
I tipped over.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
I tipped over my pizza.
To get the information we need, we
It's
will
okay, I
have
got
to
it.
deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Bruh. I'm just. What the
Unnecessary.
fuck?
Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
I don't see it. Please explain
You
it.
can stop time?
Only when standing still.
Oh!
Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it
Oh!
only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
I don't know what's going on, but I'm just here for the ride, dog. Mental lock number 1. I'm just here for the ride, dog. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Dude, why is this 12-year-old? Why does she suck? Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
What if I don't want
Lightning's
to help
supposed to
her?
strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Okay. I don't like how it's wiggling.
Iba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I don't like that either.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
Literally, why?
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
It's the only thing I could do. What do you mean? Yep. Time is expanded whenever Iba is moving and performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit. Okay, get rid of the lightning. Can I... Okay.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's...
That's cool. Interesting. One of 2. Just pull it out?
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Ah! Ah!
It keeps going. What is this?
What?
Something happened over there.
Okay. Redirect the lightning with a lightning
The
rod.
pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timing.
What the fuck's a timey?
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
That doesn't help.
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Why would I
Is
want to
this
speed it
another
up?
function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it.
Bruh.
Guess I'll try to use them right.
You hitting me with a lot of information here. Timies are items that affect time. You'll sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace 1. Timies are expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. Move the bird cage, blow the bird cage away. Oh, this is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of cool. Can I examine things?
An enormous bird cage.
I can. I'm not gonna do either of those things.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Threaten or shout. What does the 1 3 1/5 thing mean? Is that the time? Ah, so I divide it by 1/2, and this time you would get me a divide by 1/3, and this time you would get me a divide by 1/5. Okay, I understand this. Okay. Okay. Okay, panda pieces.
The panda is in awful shape.
I don't... Alright, let's just see what this does.
Leave it to me. I am... Or at least I thought I was.
You
You're
did
overconfident
literally
is your
nothing.
weakness.
Well, I just wasted time doing absolutely nothing. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I'm probably gonna fail the first time, and that's fine. I'm just trying to explore and get a hang of this, like, time thing. This is very interesting to me.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
You got 5 minutes, you slut. Okay, hold on. Control room.
The control room of the merry-go...
Knock or open. Just gonna open it.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
Yeah, what?
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Oh my god. Why are you doing this? Okay. Okay. Alright. That... What's happening?
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
What's happening? What?
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
I think I did something right. It made me progress further. Well, fuck yeah, this one's got balloons.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside.
Don't call them rubbers. Don't call them rubbers.
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Please stop.
Could you please not call it a rubber?
Thank you.
You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Peek inside. Tackle. Lift. Oh wow, that makes it so much faster. We'll lift it.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What?
Oh.
But it was so heavy.
Oh, okay. What? What? What?
Nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 will cost all 3. You can regain your 3 retries by selecting Restart from the menu, or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low. What? Hold up. Yeah, why would I want to retry? Explain this. This is not what you promised me. Oh, I'd have to go all the way back to that. Oh.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Eat it? Okay. Well, we can blow it up.
Understood.
It's huge.
Yeah.
I wish
Yeah,
your
it is.
boobs were that big.
Why would you say that? These are things that you don't say to
Are
people.
you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
I hate that.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
Why would you want anything that big? Oh, and there it goes. Oh, and there it goes.
You were able to get out?
Okay.
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones, but the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Iva and I made her relive a painful
All right,
memory.
now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see your current location and objectives you investigate on your Somnium map. If you are lost and want to save time, try checking the map. Okay, I'm curious. Okay, that's the log. Did that affect the flowchart? Is this where the flowchart starts, I'm wondering? Because as you can see, in the sync, it had two different branches? I'm wondering if selecting one of the paths changes the game.
The panda is floating.
Oh, damn it, okay. Slap down, kick away, where? Okay, that makes everything 30 seconds. That's interesting. We'll kick it away, see what that does.
All right.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
What is this?
Okay, so that was the wrong
Merry-go-rounds
decision.
can fly?
Date, over there.
Oh wait, maybe not. Oh.
Iris?
Ah, it's
Why?
the pink girl.
Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going
She's
on?
also naked.
What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Oh.
Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine.
Ooh.
I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy! But... What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You...
Mother of the Year right
I
here.
wish you had never been born!
Fantastic. That's what you say to your child.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here?
Nothing great.
Iba, look out!
What?
Iba?
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might have time left to do it. Peter's sleep-talking. More than 1 second when you clear, you get a prize. No, boss, anything but that. So if I have more than
Agent
1
Dante,
second...
You've got 4 minutes.
Is there... Okay, I have plenty of time, so I just want to explore. Oh. Can I...
What is this?
Day 2, Mizuki B acquired. I think it said there's only one of these collectibles per mission, so I think that's good. I mean, that's what I was looking for. I was specifically looking for one of those collectibles, because I know that... Huh. Alright, let's go inside. Because, yeah, you see, guys, right here on this side of the screen, there is a branch here. I'm wondering if this is where the flowchart branches.
A merry-go-round horse.
Ride, talk, spank. Ooh. I don't suppose I can get to Mizuki yet, can I?
It's Mizuki.
Give present, break glass, speak kindly, encourage. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Mizuki more
It's
than
Mizuki.
the merry-go-round will help.
A gift? Oh, that might work.
Maybe the
Mizuki,
branch is a failsafe?
Now you can have a taste of the. It will also
Oh
improve your
shit, I
health.
didn't mean to skip that, sorry.
That's your gift?
Oh, well that did nothing. Oh, but I did get 30 seconds.
It's Mizuki. Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Open this damn door, bitch! Is it working?
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Oh. Okay. She is already crying.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you.
Don't lie to the girl like that. Don't lie to her.
I am so glad that you were born.
Don't lie to the woman like that.
So glad.
Oh, the rain is stopping. That's a pretty cool visual.
Hey, do you hear something?
Nope.
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
I
Dante, don't! You can't stay any longer!
I have like 2 minutes left. What do you mean I can't stay any longer? What do you mean I can't stay any longer? I have so much time. Please don't do that. Oh my god. Look, look at all the time. I have like more than 2.5 minutes left. Pain, Mother, Blood, and Secrets achievement. Cool. That's a brutal lie. Beezy, don't be mean. She's just stupid, alright? Maybe if she was smarter, her mom would love her. Oh god, that was bad. Alright, easy peasy. Just done. Don't even just not even a thing. Not even a thing. Nah, plot says you're out of time.
Are you okay?
Can you talk? Can you say words? Okay, you're still stupid. Okay, that's fine.
Mizuki.
This is all in your head, you idiot. Why don't you just try talking?
She's still traumatized.
Yeah. Give it to me. Got it. Maybe
Iva, call Iris's phone.
has she ever tried not being traumatized? I think not being traumatized really works for me. So maybe if she just tried not doing that, it would work for her too. It's just an idea I had. What do I got here? Oh, fuck yeah.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Iris, would you be my wife?
Hello?
This is
Hi.
Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Pretty sure she'd remember Date.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
A direct personal order from a
Okay,
policeman.
But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
That's adorable. Of course I
No.
will. Damn it!
Then go on a date with me.
What? No!
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep.
How about I never fucking do that? I am a 32-year-old man in this game, and you're 18. How about we don't?
If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
Good. That's great. At least in that reality, you'll be dead, and I won't look like a rapist. Oh wow. I'm just looking at my camera for the first time, and I look like a ghoul, and it's kind of funny. Where are you? What are you wearing?
All right, understood.
Maybe not a ghoul, maybe like a vampire.
Understood.
There's a lot of blue going on in my webcam.
Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay?
We're literally never going on this.
If anything happens, call me immediately.
You know, God, guys, you know Date has like a fucking boner right now. You know he does. You know this creep of a man is excited about this.
I have it in my history. See ya.
You know this absolute creep
What
of
was
a man
that,
is
a phone
excited.
call?
It's nothing.
Oh, this is gonna bother me. Let me see here. How do I change the thingy again? Video device capture. I guess I look okay. Just a little blue, which is fitting. I'm a little blue today. What if I do this? Perfect. Perfect. Actually, damn. Okay, that actually looks kind of good. Look at that, guys. Look, I'm doing something. I think it's the white balance. I think the white balance is a little... Oh no, that made it much worse. This is just how I'm gonna do this from now on. What do you guys think? This is my brand. I'm the blue guy. Yeah, get it a little warmer. Perfect. Perfect. Can't believe Matt hasn't played Jade Empire. I really haven't played Jade Empire. You're right about that. I really haven't done that. What is good about Jade Empire? I mean, they never made a Jade Empire 2, so it couldn't have been that good. Age of Consent is 13 in Japan. Listen, Beezy, y'all said this last time I played this game. If the age of consent is 13, congratulations. Japan, congratulations. You're weird as shit, and I don't like it. I do not ever want to have sex with someone lower than the age of 20 in my life, because no. Just no. Pewter, you agree with me, right, dog? About prophetic dreams?
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium.
Yes.
You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
A little bit, yeah.
That's right.
Well, let's
Guys, I got some chocolate lava crunch cakes, and I'm about to go beast mode on
As a man of science, I don't believe in such things.
them. Yeah, but what about you being a man of the gay?
Prophecies and the like.
I also got icing, so I'm gonna lick this cream.
However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Not that good.
Huh?
You saw her.
Not that good.
She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
Pewter, you are a goddamn genius. I could see why you're our head scientist. Let me just... What if I just... Oh yeah, it's coming. Oh, it's coming, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why does it pour so slowly? Oh, that's way too much. Shit. Lowest I would go is 19. I don't know. Lowest I would go is 18, but only if I were in my 20s. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm 27, so lowest I want to go is 20. And even then, I'm going to be judging myself the entire time.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me.
Pewter, never say
Anyway,
fantasy to me again.
prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
Pewter, I'm gonna make a prophecy right now that you're gay. It's not even funny, Matt. It's not even funny. Get it together, dog.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
Uh-huh.
I
Continue.
couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
It's just a ringtone. Why are we so worried about it?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it.
Boop. This will be the last time I eat, guys. I promise. I'm just unless I eat tonight.
Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer.
Oh, I got on my
as though
hand.
you were watching a play.
Oh no, so much white cream.
The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Everyone is a little gay in JoJo. That's very correct. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Peter's staying with his hands in his pocket. Okay. We just Do you believe in prophetic dreams, boss? If you
Where's
say
this
yes,
coming
I
from?
think you'll be hot. I don't know.
Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Samyang.
Yeah.
Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
Uh-huh.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
I hate that.
Prophecies, huh?
You literally never answer my question, boss.
That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't
No.
necessarily have anything to do with reality.
A dream's a wish your heart makes.
Still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright?
Nope.
Perhaps the sync is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sync wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
clues. Right.
We did not find any clues, I'm sorry. I was there, I would know.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Gotcha.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Pewter, you are not in this conversation, dog.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
How about the ringtone I heard in Somnium?
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't
Yeah.
tell where it was coming from.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented, but if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Okay, okay. Boss is watching Mizuki with a compassionate gaze. Alright, are you okay? She didn't answer. Solid. Hey, about Iris's body.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Solid.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her.
No.
Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
I'm gonna exhaust every dialogue option.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere, or did you just imagine it?
You can just nod your head yes or no. It's not speaking.
Date, there's no point talking
I
to
will
her.
listen, hot lips. I will
You
do
can
what I
heal
want.
her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe
Good.
the doctors can help her.
Good. I hope they give her electroshock therapy. Now, about the Nile
Mizuki,
message.
I have... You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Pewter, you are useless, dog. Name one thing you've done that's useful.
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything.
But why did you kill your mother?
I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it.
And why you killed your mother?
Answer me, Mizuki.
Mizuki, was it the stairs?
Date, please.
Did the stairs get her?
Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
You know what they say, you can't trust stairs, man. They'll just shank you with an ice pick one day. Alright, what do I do now? Door leads to the sink room. I've already been there. I couldn't help Mizuki get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks drained like an abandoned doll. Summarize for me.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Make sure you shake and slap around a little. Maybe that'll make her start talking again. I wonder if there'll ever be a time where I can choose where I want to go instead of being railroaded. Dante just keeps asking questions. Yeah, I just called him Dante myself, so it's...
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was
I
found.
don't care about the news. The flowchart change? Yes! Look! It does change! What does it mean? What does it mean? Interesting. I will say though, it's a little frustrating just because... Why? Why did that... I don't know. Why did that change anything? I wonder if they'll use the flowchart as effectively as they use it in the 999
Her
series.
body was recovered from the now defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display.
Good.
MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward.
Good. And you know what? The choice was between a bunch of photos and balloons. Why would they not expect me to choose the balloons, first of all?
In other news, At 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition.
Cool.
6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
Cool.
The investigation is ongoing.
Well, you know what? How could it have branched? Is a good question. Actually, let's find out. Or you can continue playing Your Turn to Die. I was actually thinking about playing that tonight, so yes. The answer is yes. I am gonna play it. I'll probably play it tonight, depending on if this story gets G-U-U-U-D good. I'm actually gonna, real quick, go back in time and do that investigation again. And this time, I'm gonna choose the other path, just to see what all is different. Let's go ahead and do it now, actually. Because it looks like I can flowchart whenever I want. Yeah, let's do it. No, you didn't. I didn't do what? Oh, oh, Ryan. Okay, I see. Yeah. I don't know. I already know. Oh. Wow, holding control does a lot. We are blazing. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. No, I don't want to view the tutorial.
An ice pick.
I can pull it out. Pull out. Remember, always pull out. Jackbox? We can do Jackbox. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. It's never been my game, but we can definitely try it. There was a thingy here. Can I... Wait, do I still have the thingy, I wonder? I do. Okay, so I don't have to go for it again. I already have it. What did I do after this? I'm in the control room.
The control room of the
No, don't knock. Whatever. Oh. Okay, so they talked. I want to see what else I could have done.
The panda.
Let's try kicking the panda. Fuck you.
Did the merry-go-round move as well?
Is there a connection there?
Okay, so it just kind of teases the connection a little earlier. Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
You've got
This
5
appears to be the
minutes.
microphone.
I'm gonna threaten.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Oh, you have all 6 of the games? Damn.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for.
Oh yeah, this is
You
definitely
can't
gonna
give
help.
up hope now.
Yeah, this is
You're
definitely
having
gonna help.
fun, aren't you?
Okay. Let's take this seriously.
The control room of
Open. Okay, so I chose the right birdcage last time and I got a rubber. This time I'll choose this birdcage and it looks like there's some sort of photo in there.
a bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
We are gonna lift it.
All
Sorry.
right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
That is so bright. And
Nothing
oh my
happened.
god.
All I did was move the cage.
Your dead mom would not approve.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Kick away. What? Why?
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Really don't like that face she's making.
Done. But
Oh, she's happy. Look at that. I remember being happy. Alright, so what's gonna change?
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at...
Hey, I know how to fix that.
The panda head is spinning.
Stop it.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
There we go.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
I wonder if it's because I tried fixing the panda last time. Oh, look, the door's gone.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
What? So what I chose really did matter.
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's Mizuki!
Hug her, smile her, slap her. Take that. I'll hug her.
Mizuki.
Huh. Hello? Oh. Hello? How are ya? Who are ya? Oh my god, please no. Oh fuck. My eyes. My precious eyes. Ugh. Alright, so did that make it... Did we choose the wrong thing the first time? Maybe! It looks like now she's gonna start talking to us again, but my question is, like, how the fuck was I supposed to know? It's not like it was a... I opened up a cage and it's just like, oh, balloons? Sorry, dog, she hates balloons. She had a hard day when it came to balloons. How the fuck was I supposed to know?
You okay?
They're balloons. You gonna talk?
Date.
Oh, she's talking!
Date!
Oh, she's talking.
Looks like she can talk again.
Interesting. Alright guys, what do you think? Should we stick with the timeline where she can talk? Or should we go back to the one that we did the first time? After she calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Oda, and about Shoko. I know that after Oda ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Oh, also, this time, we didn't see the pink-haired girl's murdered body. Pewter. About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
We might have been on the path of bad. Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
Okay, it was Pewter.
What?
It was definitely Pewter. Pewter was my number one suspect.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, Pewter sucks. How does Aiba appear in Somnium?
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain.
Uh-huh.
During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Yeah, Carter, you're right. They started going into this 3D modeling kind of thing with Zero Time Dilemma, and it never really worked. About that figure I saw.
Oh, that.
Yeah, because this is
I
all.
saw
This
it
is
too.
new.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
About Aiba's appearance.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Oh.
Part of that was my taste.
Yeah, her hands are see-through.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
He likes see-through
Pewter,
hands.
Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
Oh,
I simply
no.
thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why
Oh,
would that
no.
make me happy?
Oh no, stop arguing. My heart can't take it. Alright guys, vote now. Do you think we should stick on this timeline or the timeline where everything got fucked? About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics.
Yeah, we already did this. Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there,
I vote
the ice
Sue.
pick was... It was
What
was
does that mean?
stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I
Stay.
could think was...
Ah, gotcha.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Alright, we'll stay
Yeah.
in this one then.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
Yeah.
About Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Aiba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instruction.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
I wonder if this game's gonna be like the 999 series. Give me 1 second. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. Alright. Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Do you have any questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye,
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
and it has not yet
You
been
just
recovered.
read the title?
We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Alright. How you doing, Mizuki?
I told you, I'm fine.
Okay,
So
well, you're being a little...
annoying.
Alright, I will slap you back into muteness if you take that tone with me one more time.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self.
Am I gonna have to slap a bitch? Am I gonna have to take this 12-year-old to task? Is that what's about to happen? Oh yeah, I cut my hair, by the way. It's still messy as hell, but it looks better than it did. Better than the afro I was growing.
Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Yeah, I did too. About that figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
Insomnia, in your dream. I saw a silhouette.
You just gonna stop
Gotcha.
talking?
Mizuki would not understand the question.
Matt, now it's
She
not the
does
time
not
to beat up
experience
children.
somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
About that figure I saw.
Never
again.
mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
You not gonna
I
elaborate?
don't know.
Okay, well,
It
you're
was dark
useless.
and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Classic
I'm
flashbacks.
fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
Sushi,
Yeah.
you said you'd take me.
I love how it took so long for the game to load the choice that I put
So
in.
you heard that, huh?
There was such a pause there.
Aphonia only affects speech.
I've,
The hearing should still be intact.
I will.
Sure,
I am
Mizuki.
surrounded
We're
by
all done here.
sassers. Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason.
Girl,
You
I'm
were at the scene of the crime
investigating a
because of that Nile
murder.
message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk.
We are investigating a motherfucking murder.
That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Well, Ryan, me and you know these developers, so you know as well as I do that the story would have kept continuing through that chain. I'll say one thing: while other games say they have branching paths, the reason why I love this director and writer is because his games actually do. I'll imagine that at some point or another we'll have to investigate this whole flowchart. Right now we can go down this path, but we should definitely remember and keep in mind that this is the path where we did not get her speech back, and it was the pink-haired girl was supposed to get murdered. But we will stick here. Yeah. So it's all white because we haven't finished it yet, I guess. Okay, this is exciting stuff. I can't wait to show you guys 999. I think after we get to the end of either this or Your Turn to Die, we'll definitely visit 999. Alright, summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Yeah, stop. I don't care. Alright. So the next task we have to do, getting to Bloom Park, that's the same as it was. My friend played through it in about 4 days, although we played it for like 8 hours a day. Damn, son. 999 upside down is 666. Well, 999. That's the What should I say? Why did I bring Oh, okay. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. Why? Saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of his exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help.
Somewhere around here, right?
Oh.
Yep.
Interesting. I wonder if the biggest difference in the first choice is who will be my partner. So I guess Mizuki's my partner since I cured her voice, but the pink-haired girl would have been, since I didn't. In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. Figure went this way. So the full title of 999 is 9 persons, 9 rooms, 9 doors. So that's everyone just calls it 999 as like a to shorten it. In Tokyo, even the nighttime is bright. Even the patch of the sky, I can't see the stars. Oh, a UFO. No, wait, that's a plane. Oh, a UFO. No, wait, that's a drone. Oh, a UFO. No, wait, just a grandma. That grandma's booking it through the night sky. I must be really, really tired. There are no stars tonight. Great. Kawasaki District, buildings in the distance. Okay, where do I look now? Mizuki, do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
9 versus 9 hours,
I
9
went to
doors.
this
Yep,
amusement
you're
park
right.
when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly.
Yes,
This
keep
is where
talking.
I
Yes.
saw my mom and dad smile.
Active listening, everyone. When you just keep nodding your head to let them know you're engaged.
I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here.
Okay.
Memories of my family are
Nope.
so
Nope.
bright and colorful.
Nope, you're gonna make me depressed.
But now, this is where Mom...
Oh, we're done? Are you cold?
What do you care?
You know what? Give me your jacket. You're gonna freeze
You
tonight.
never cared about me, ever. And I
Yeah.
liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Oh God. Everyone hold me back. Please hold me back. Whew. Whew. About the suspicious figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? The man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think
He was steaming, that's for sure.
he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella.
What a
But I don't
freak.
remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
Huh. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Mizuki's looking behind the bush. I guess I should check it out.
Aiba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago.
I forgot
The
about that.
surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits.
Yep.
Bloom Park closed for the same reason.
Yep.
As did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Listen, just because I forgot there was a chemical explosion doesn't mean I forgot everything, but you don't have to repeat everything. You're just hurting me at this point. Alright. Get past the...
Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
What?
Renju Okiura.
What? This game is really trying to point us towards Rinju.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel,
Yes.
stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
Yes.
I can't prove it was
After
Renju.
the stairs
There's
got
a
her.
chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Why is this girl sticking up for her dad so much? She lives with me. She's talking about, like, I don't care. Girl, I let you live with me. When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemon Escape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
Girl, why do you care about this guy?
That is very unusual.
You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything. I
Alright.
don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Oh my god.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Rinju isn't the kind of guy who could commit a crime like this. About the suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round,
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
you're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Oh my god. I don't like this girl.
I don't remember. It was a while ago.
I want the 18-year-old back. She made me laugh.
What about you?
What about me?
You try calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Ha! Caught!
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
I hate her.
Yeah.
I hate her.
My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you
So you
invited
have
Ota along.
major daddy issues.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Alright, more about the Nile
But it
message.
couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car.
Yeah, sus. Hold on, let me get some water. I'll be right back. Ugh. I'm thirsty.
wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
Yeah. Your
Killer
dad's
did it,
innocent.
not
Your dad's
Daddy.
the best.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Your dad's going to jail for probably about 20 billion years. I'll make sure of it. Decline.
Incoming.
Connected.
Decline. Oh, it's the boss? Okay, that's fine.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Okay, you're not talking. You're just gonna sit there staring at me? Are you just gonna stare into each other's eyes and that's what's happening? I mean, listen, you're cute, but I never want to date anyone, ever. So can I just hang up? Oh no, I gotta keep talking to you. Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Hold up, everyone.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
You're cute, but I'm already dating this girl. No.
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then.
Why is my thing all
Nothing to
tangled
charge him
up?
with. We couldn't hold him.
Alright, about Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
About Renju's alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time.
Ha!
That means no one can back up his story.
I can see Boss through my left eye. Iba streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for it, but Iba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. Interesting. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Hang up the phone.
All right, boss.
I was really hoping I wouldn't
know
even
if he
say
finds
bye.
something.
I'll just hang up the
You
phone.
too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Interesting. Sunfish Pocket, Saturday, 10:20 p.m. Oh, look, there it is, 999. I love it. Oh, that's so cool. Any more references? Nah, just the one. Oh, that's so cool. Actually, no, there's VLR right below it, I think. It kind of looks like the cast. I can't really tell for sure. Or maybe that's a reference to something else. Hey, bitch, I'm here.
Can't be.
Oh, no. Oh, no! Why did I bring her here? Oh, Mizuki, you lost both parents in under 24 hours. Yikes! Ooh, that's gonna be a yikes for me, dog. Oh, shit! Oh, yeah.
Renju.
Oh, his eye's missing. Oh, that's gonna be an ultra yikes. Dude, get Mizuki, stop staring, get Mizuki out of there. Bruh. Day 3, Sunday. I wonder if the pink-haired girl would have died, actually. Every time I hear a maid cafe, I get a shiver down my spine. Is that a theme? Eyes being missing? I guess, dude. I guess. Something, can't see the truth. That's true.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
I really don't like how you're both just staring at me like that. I mean, the boss is fine because she's hot, but Pewter, dude, I'm sorry, man. You are... Dude, Pewter, I don't even know how to talk to you, to be quite honest. You look like a damn supervillain. Alright? You look like you should be terrorizing the streets of Gotham right now. I can't even look at you, dude. I can look at literally anything else. A map on the wall. A boy band poster. Alright, boss. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Yeah, she's probably gonna need it. She's probably gonna need a lot of it.
And her father. I hope she'll be okay.
Nope. No, she won't. About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Renju was murdered? You don't say.
No way this was a suicide.
It's the next level suicide if
And the
it
fact
was.
that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The fucking stairs.
A serial killer.
God damn it. More
The
like
real
a
Cyclops killer.
more like a stereo killer. Hello.
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
That's
6
awesome.
years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Was it explain how Date lost his left eye? No, it has not been explained, but it probably has to do with that guy 6 years ago.
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
I do deserve to know. You're so right. Give me the closure that no one else could give me. You seem troubled, Pewter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
I don't know, you're a damn supervillain. I thought you killed people in your spare time. Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Why do you keep circling back
You're
to
missing
that?
your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Okay, this is the second time Pewter has accused me. I swear to fuck, I think he's the killer. I think he's just trying to pin it on me in the stupidest way possible. Instead of planting evidence at the scene of the crime, he just loudly walks down the hallways going like, I'm pretty sure it was Date. I mean, he doesn't have a left eye, they don't have a left eye, it just makes sense.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
Fuck off,
I'm
Pewter.
too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We
Damn.
have been together for more than 5 years.
Why are you here anyways?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, get the
No, I
fuck
didn't
out.
mean it like that.
I was here first.
Oh my
I
god,
was just
Pewter.
talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Peter looks surprisingly serious. Boss, how about you getting any sleep,
Of
dog?
course not.
Yeah, you can sleep with me if you
I
want.
still got a mountain of work piled up.
We-
answering to the higher-ups, the press.
We cannot get sleep together, if you know what I mean.
I'm just taking a little breather.
About the incident 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killers.
The original.
To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October.
Oh, wow.
4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But these are all women.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common.
Well, they are all
They
women.
were all young women.
Yes.
And
they were all... women.
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Oh, then this can't be the same person because it's the left eyeball for this one. Cyclops.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions.
Yes.
Something
Yes,
like
active
that.
listening, yes.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops.
Yes.
Hence the name, the Cyclops.
Okay, you can stop talking. I'm trying to look at boss.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Can't be the same killer because it's a different eye. Computer. Okay, you're useless. Was the Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
Different eye, Date.
For
Different
one,
eye.
the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed, but Shoko and Renju...
Oh no, they're gonna say it.
Missing their left eye.
Ah!
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
I love it.
The original Cyclops
They dead
killer
ass
removed
said it.
the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
Bro, they were alive when they got their eyes taken out? Sucks. Sucks to suck.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
What do you mean you can't say? I am the man on this case! What?
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
A
Date,
national
please, forget about
secret?
it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
I'm the Cyclops, aren't I? I'm the Cyclops, aren't I?
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
I'm the Cyclops, aren't I?
Iva, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet.
I swear to God, is this some bullshit where I'm the Cyclops and they use the sync machine to erase my memories to make me a good boy so that I could work for this secret institution? That would be the dumbest shit ever.
Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm
No.
fine. Let's go,
Was
Iva.
that an offer?
Understood.
Was that an offer, boss? No? Okay, I'm leaving. Sunfish Pocket. Ugh. Yeah, I same thing, Carter. I love how they just have completely outruled the original guys as murderers. Like, nah, that's impossible. Nah, that was 6 years
Date,
ago. It can't
the
be.
vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No, but I can clearly see Mizuki in
No.
there.
What about the back seat?
I can.
Back seat.
Mizuki, you bitch.
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Oh, I'm gonna stop this car and you were gonna get a slapping. Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital.
That's...
They're probably freaking out over there right now.
Yep.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How's a little runt like you gonna be any help?
No.
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine.
Dude.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
Date.
You're going to take me along?
Oh my
Just
god.
promise not to interfere
Such a
with the
wet blanket.
investigation.
Got it.
How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
That
You should be a little
fair.
more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
Dude, do you want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've
That's
grown
fair.
out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Have you?
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
About Renju.
Hey, about Renju, do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What is Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Oh.
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Turn this light off real quick so I can... Yeah, that doesn't change much. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay.
Not okay.
Alright,
So,
fuck
you want to go
then.
back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried.
Oh my
You're just
god.
weird.
You've always
Oh
got something
my
smart to say,
god.
huh?
Oh my god.
Just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
I can feel the murder in my body right now. Guys, why did you curse me with this timeline? We could have been in the timeline where she doesn't talk anymore. You guys remember that timeline? You remember how nice that timeline was? Oh my god, every day I pray that we can just go back to that timeline and never have to worry about her talking anymore. I just want her to shut up. I'm gonna give her psychological trauma of my own so she'll stop talking again.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Would they like to see a creepy old man killing a
Hey,
6th grader?
What are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old, creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Stop saying the word timeline. Why? What's wrong with the word timeline? Sunday, 10:33. keep forgetting you have to click. I keep thinking it's a loading screen. Mizuki and I walk back into the sunfish pocket.
Oh, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
What's up, dog?
And this is...
Have you looked through the case
the
file
next
yet?
little girl that I'm bringing with me to a murder investigation. You know. I bring a different little girl with me to every single murder investigation I go to.
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Alright. Nice tridents. I really like this one. It's blue. Sick. Reminds you of Under the Table. I don't get the reference. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are
What are
working
you staring
here.
at, creeper?
I agree.
Okay, I'm gonna stare even harder. Renji's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied up to 3
Each keg has
kegs.
a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay. How much did the dude weigh? Well, I guess it didn't matter too much. With this pulley system, it would have held him up. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami, I didn't recognize you, buddy. What's your name?
It's Kagami.
Yeah. What's your name, buddy?
Kagami.
Yeah. What's it one more time?
I told you it's Kagami.
Oh.
I told you my name like 5 times.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Yeah? What's your name? I of course remembered his name. Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Yeah, you too, whatever your name is. What was it again? His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
Yeah, you dumb 12-year-old. Achievement unlocks your name? What is it? Enjoyed a fulfilling chat with Kagami. Oh, man. That was beautiful. Yeah, Mizuki, stop sucking. Okay, let's see here. Doorway to the kitchen. Oh, cool, there was a camera.
Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no.
SDR2C1, I don't know what that is.
All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
So there's no footage of the incident. What's the status?
Nothing special.
Okay. What about you? Officers guarding the door. Okay, Mizuki. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Alright, well. Do you remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head.
Alright,
Not until
good.
the day I die.
Super Danganronpa 2, Chapter 1. Oh, gotcha. You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
No, I just don't like
It is
you.
also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Alright, well, I don't
Did you
care.
hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Alright, you're fucking useless. Hey, you still notice anything strange?
Jeez, you're pushy.
Yeah.
Pushy
Yeah.
never seen as desperate. This is
Yeah.
why no one likes you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Besides,
keep asking you.
Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was
Yeah.
she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
I don't care.
Hey,
I don't care.
are you doing okay?
I don't care how
Oh,
she's doing.
sorry. Just staring.
Good.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Alright. What else is there to investigate? This oil drum must be some sort of
The capacity
interior
of this
decor.
oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
X-ray. Oh my god, there's a
There's
watch.
something inside.
Stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Nice. I think this is my favorite.
This is...
It's a watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore.
Why get rid of it?
About it. But how did this get here?
Why get rid of it? Interesting.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
Yeah. Mizuki acts tough, but deep inside, she's a bitch. Chair.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Oh.
No traces of that have been found in the area
Cool.
or on the corpse itself.
Awesome.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Place up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. Stores
Dragon's
menu.
Palace pasta. 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Club's located on the second floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Okay. Cool. Walls are decorated with life preservers. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Store signboard says Sunfish Pocket.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
You gonna tell me? Nice.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative.
Oh,
the dosage found in
interesting.
the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Left eye. The left eye's been
This
pulled out.
case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Right eye's still there. So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. There are deep impressions left on the neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Range's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Okay.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
Yeah,
What do you
we
mean?
super are.
There are still people I want to talk to.
Why haven't you been talking to them? Any place you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Sounds useless. Do you want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Iris might be dead. Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Let's go to Lemniscate first. That's where we'll find that motherfucker. Oda. Lemniscate.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Hey, receptionist.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now.
Okay.
Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
No, never. Do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
You party with a 12-year-old?
We do not party.
Hey!
Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Gotcha. Let's see. Mizuki is standing next to me. Alright, receptionist. Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Ace? She's
Yeah.
recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
What's gonna happen to the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up?
I don't care.
So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like?
None of them.
Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, I
Oh
could go
god,
out
he's making
sometime.
that face. He's making that face again, the face I hate.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
What the fuck? What do you mean you disgust me? These are two consenting adults flirting and going on a date. That's disgusting to you? fuck are you two's priorities? You guys are weird.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
What do you mean, never mind? What do you mean? She's clearly into you, and she's basically asking you out. What the fuck you mean, never mind? Oh my god, I don't get it. The dude who writes this must just hate relationships at all. Things have been pretty serious already lately.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
Right, you know? Yeah,
Like, what are even
right.
the chances?
Yeah, like, yeah. Like,
That's
yeah.
The odds of hitting the lotto.
Yeah, that's cool.
But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way.
Yeah, yeah.
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Did you happen to see Oda here?
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Oh, good for him.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Receptionist sitting by the desk. Alright, let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Let's see. Let's go to the diner.
Hello, welcome.
Hey, what's
You're
up?
Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Dude, okay, so I'll say this about this game. There is an art. There is an art to the... How should I put this? The tsundere, the asshole girl, however you want to put it. There is an art to a good tsundere. Or no, that wouldn't really be a tsundere, would it? But whatever. There is an art to making the asshole waifu. And this game does not nail it at all. First of all, you only really want one. And this game has both the fucking AI and Mizuki. I'm gonna turn this light back on. It has both of them, and they are both unrelenting assholes. They never stop being mean. Why am I supposed to like either of these characters at all? What was the writer thinking? In what way am I supposed to like these two? You know what's gonna happen? You know what happened when I realized that Mizuki's dad was dead and she was staring at the body? I laughed. There was not a part of me that felt bad for her as a person. I felt more bad for Rinju, a person that I had not even talked to. And Mizuki, I'm just sitting here giggling my ass off, just like, damn, Car, you're having a bad day. And I'm doing that because I don't give a shit about Mizuki. She sucks. Eyeball sucks. They're both so unrelentingly mean. Like, why the fuck? Dude, how did this man put up with Aiba for 5 years and he hasn't killed himself yet? I would have killed myself a weekend. I could not stand having a voice in my head where every time I say something, they're just sitting here like, really? Wow. Maybe you should be a better person. Maybe you fucking suck, dude. Like, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Why can't this woman be my partner? Look at her. Look at that smile. I trust that smile. Have you been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've
Cool.
been here a few times.
Awesome. I'm so happy for you. Hey, you're looking gorgeous today.
Oh, stop, you charmer.
Yeah, you're fun to hang out
But you're
with.
not getting a discount out of me.
That's fine.
I knew you were a pedo, Dante, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
I will actually punch you in your fucking face. I don't care that you're 12 anymore. I've moved on from slapping to just full out decking you.
I am neither of those things.
Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here
God,
is
like I think
delicious.
back to Steins Gate. The redhead in Steins Gate, she was a good asshole because she had a fucking personality. And like, oh my god, the main character deserved to be an asshole too sometimes. And like, she was a perfect foil. Dante's literally just fucking living his goddamn life and everyone is just being so mean.
But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Good, good. Never eat again. Is Oda here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Took out my business card out of my pocket, handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Dante, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Every time you look to talk to me, I'm for sure thinking you're going to say something that's gonna make me want to hit you. Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off.
Your husband's dead, isn't he?
But he'll come back soon.
Okay.
He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Alright, then we'll go to the Golden Yoko Cho. Golden Yoko Cho on Sunday.
Is this it?
Sunday.
Yeah,
You know about this place?
yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case.
Turned down my mic sensitivity since it seemed to be picking up my fan. Sorry guys, I didn't even notice. Yeah, that should help a bit. And then I'll turn down the game volume a bit just to compensate. Here, let me play with the levels a little bit. That should be good.
So that's why.
Yeah, that looks like it'll be good.
That is only a partial truth.
Sorry, I don't normally like messing with the audio sounds in midstream,
Shut
but I
up.
just realized that you've been probably hearing my fan this entire stream. That makes me feel bad.
Let's head inside.
I shouldn't be messing with it anymore unless you guys need me to. Just let me know if the game is too low or if the mic's too low. I'll just turn off the fan. Oh, God. Sorry, this game's wearing me out.
Everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Mama.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested
I
the
remember
driver
this.
of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
This happened in the other
The
timeline.
investigation is ongoing.
Alright. The bar counter. Nope, I was trying to talk to Mizuki. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Oh my fucking Christ!
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me. You just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush. Just say it.
Yes, you are the most
But you know
annoying
what?
person.
It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
I will leave you here. I will leave you here. I will leave you. Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah, but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Been a long time since we've done this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like we haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got this. I got it, yeah, stronger roll. I got this. Come on, get the fuck over here.
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Mizuki, we should eat at least one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
You're
Why
gonna
not?
do it, young lady.
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Oh, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Oh my god.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
I preferred you when you didn't talk.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
Ways to murder you.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here, 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage. At the time, Renji
sorry,
was
guys.
recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Or maybe he could have fucking got help.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
What's up, Mama?
Hey, Mama. How have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
I'm not really a fan of the trope of fat, ugly women being voiced by men voice actors.
It's okay.
It's not a good trope to me.
Must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Alright, let's do this shit. Hello, Mama. About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yep.
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Solid.
The gang?
The Kimakura gang.
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved.
I love how I have a fucking mini stroke every time someone brings up something from my
Mizuki,
past.
That company Shoko was right.
And then Date
Were
just
they also
never
tied to the
acknowledges it.
Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Hilarious.
Thanks.
How's business?
Not bad.
This game is more sexed up than the usual Japanese game. Is anyone realizing
that's
that?
good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Mama's polishing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. You could literally just ask her now. Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
See, even Mama has standards and won't date an 18-year-old.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
That's actually kind of funny.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
But no one asked you. It's your first time at a place like this? At
Yeah,
a bar?
I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right.
Interesting.
And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Sure. Right, this is for Renju.
Promise.
Did you forget? Wait, why did it show me his... what the fuck? Did it think I forgot who Renju was? I just saw him murdered. Why would I have forgotten?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch
Nope.
incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up
Jesus.
on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum in Sunfish pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
I stole it.
Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
His wife?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
You are looking right at her. How did you
No,
forget?
It's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Yeah, and it wasn't you kiss ass. I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yes.
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Later, nerds. Give her a nod and a wave and left. And when I come back,
Get boss on the line.
they'll all be dead. Hey, boss.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you,
Damn,
boss.
we are abandoning this girl.
Are you
Yes.
going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes,
Yes.
I am, Iba. Yes, I
Can't
am.
Take her to a Yakuza den.
Oh, thank God. Oh, there is a God. There is a God if I get to ditch this fucking girl. This is the bad timeline. This has to be.
Who's this asshole?
Do Yakuza's just really sit...
mistake coming here. Go home. All right.
Do
Bye
Yakuza's
then.
just really sit at office desk just holding knives? Just like,
What?
I'm ready if someone walks in.
hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man?
Sometimes. Ooh.
You bastard!
Kicked him damn near across the room. Hey, what's up?
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD. A cop,
I love that smile. I love the Yakuza guy's smile.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Alright, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Well, these guys just knocked out. Oh, no, this
Nothing
guy.
to say to you.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Okay, well, I just thought it'd be fun. Alright, about Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that.
Alright, about Renju then.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Where's the chairman?
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
Good for you, buddy.
Can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
What is with the
Yo,
pulsing?
asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Dude, I just kicked the shit out of you. Yeah, you see how you're holding your gut right now? That was
I did
me.
some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh.
Suicide.
Oh.
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
What?
Date, a minute please.
Okay.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area?
Yes.
There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
I see it.
What about it?
It is peculiar.
What, are you gonna tell me
Thermal
why?
imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
One of the cigarette butts, the tip is
Yeah,
reddish.
Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Zoom thermo!
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
So someone else is hiding. Was someone here? Was there someone
What are
here
you
recently?
talking about? You're the first guest today, although you are an uninvited guest.
Yeah, that's cool, but...
Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Yep, I remember. That just happened
Neither
like
of them
30
was on the
seconds
sofa,
ago.
And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Alright, can I do the X-ray shit? Nope. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there you are. Look at you, T-posing over there.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
Oh, I got
My
you.
revolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot it.
Yeah, yeah, that's what you should do.
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Oh my god, he has a gun! No! What the fuck is happening?
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Ah, whoa, you never said that this was a thing? What? No one in there, no one fucking said that reaction commands was gonna be a thing in this game.
Keep it together. Date!
You can't just fucking throw reaction commands in the middle of a cutscene hours into a game where there have been none?
What?
What?
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
He's holding a gun. There are bullet holes in the wall. I'm gonna go with yes. Why don't we shoot him back? Oh.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
Oh. Oh. Okay, this animation's a little lengthy. How many times is it gonna happen? Oh.
Date, load a revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Okay, these animations are cool, but they're a little... how do I... You are not explaining this. How do I shoot it? Control. You sure about that one? You sure about that one? Are you sure that's what would have happened there? Are you sure?
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Okay. Okay.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Buddy, where are you aiming?
Shit.
Where are you aiming?
Hey,
I'm not
coward.
sneaky. You
I see you.
knew where
Show
I was.
your face. I know you.
Hello?
That's...
Okay.
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
How you doing, buddy? You have a creepy ass smile. I really don't like it. Alright, about Rohan.
heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization.
Yeah, he was
and my
fucking
blood
huge.
brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Okay. About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Okay.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
About Rinju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
You have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days.
Oh,
we only
okay.
got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Dante,
Okay.
I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko,
Okay.
including Moma.
Okay. Alright, so... what are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things.
Cool, you also have a creepy smile. I'm not really a fan.
So I stopped here for a visit.
What is with this game and everyone having weird-ass smiles?
Whatever
I
conspiracy
just don't like it.
theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Well, I mean, if a congressman is doing strictly business with Yakuza, that's kind of a conspiracy theory in itself. So I don't really have to imagine anything, you just kind of admitted it.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Alright, do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
Cool.
So, you have no alibi.
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is
Yeah.
a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree.
He's their
Can't
boss.
trust that.
About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate?
Yes.
We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend.
Lit.
Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about. The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need
Alright.
solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Sup, receptionist?
It's me. You remember, like, how you said to call you if I was your name?
I just spilled
Got it. I'm on my way.
so much garlic sauce
Where you going?
on my body.
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking
Oh
stories.
no.
You serious?
Oh no. Hold up, guys.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
God. How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. Got nowhere to run. I'm going on and I'm fading away. God damn.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
This is what I get for trying to
Congressman
enjoy something.
Sajima, the Kumakuras.
I should know I don't get
There's
anything
something
good in this
going on
world.
there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings.
Alright, let me...
We need to do further investigation.
Alright, I need to put on new pants. Give me 1 second. And no, I'm not doing it on stream. I'm gonna go to my bathroom and put on some new pants. Alright, I'm back with new pants. God damn, I'm gonna smell like garlic now. Well, if there's any vampires out there, fuck you. You ain't gonna want to be around me, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a shower in between streams. I can't believe I did that. Ugh. No more garlic sauce, right? I'm not... Okay, cool, I cleaned it. Ugh. Alright. Oh, I was now in the passenger seat. Who are you?
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
Hilarious.
It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
Dosage.
How are you
They're
doing this?
they're really being heavy-handed in this hinting.
Augmented reality.
They've mentioned he's being dosed with something about 5 times now.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without
And
permission.
every time they mention it, he just ignores
You
them.
realize I do that all the time, right?
Like, every time. It's just like, oh wow, they must have increased your dosage too much. And he goes, dosage? So how are you feeling today? What's up? Let's just completely drop the subject we were just talking about.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
What's up, Carter?
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Why not?
Please.
I have nothing else to live for.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
Ah!
Explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
Sounds
The
sus to
timing
me,
is
dog.
certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, Sosajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story.
What is up with the
There's another
what is up with the
important
texture
fact.
glitching?
After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed,
I think it's supposed to be shadows. Just like a texture glitching to me.
we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
I had other things I wanted to ask you.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
No.
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami.
That's cool. Where's the guy whose name I can't remember? Put him on.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Prisoner?
Okay.
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
Wow, that's
What is
mysterious.
this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
Okay.
This has to be a prank.
Yeah,
That's what I
yeah,
thought
definitely a
too.
prank.
However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah,
I think
Date.
he did.
Yeah.
That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I mean,
I don't know.
there's not something to this. Alright, Lemniscate. Oh, it's this asshole.
Date.
Hey, what's up,
wrong?
Oda?
You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yep.
Mizuki saw her own mom.
Yes, she did.
And I just left her.
Yeah. Yeah, you did, buddy.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
Also, this kid's an asshole,
I want to
too.
apologize
There's
to
so
her.
many assholes in
I
this
need
game.
to tell her that I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have been playing this game for a while. This is more than I normally stream. What have I been going for about 3 hours now? Let me see. 2 hours and 45 minutes. How long are you gonna stream for? I don't know. There's still people watching. Might as well keep going. And I did get tired for a little bit, but I'm seemingly bouncing back. Okay. Huh. This guy can turn his head far. There's still a limit, but damn. Alright, Oda. I don't want to talk to you. What's up, receptionist? Hey, you're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
Damn.
You're kidding.
Damn. Good for her. Fucking good for her. Damn. You want to get food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive.
What do you mean aggressive? I'm asking you on a fucking
You're an alpha
date.
type, aren't you?
Oh god.
I kind of like that.
Ah!
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me.
You have a husband?
I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Aw, too bad.
Why? She's hot. Just go for it, you idiot. It's the only chance you get.
No problem.
Thank you for the call.
After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Oda.
I'm glad.
Stop glaring at me. This isn't about you. This is not about you, Oda. Hold on. There we go. That's better. That's better.
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Iris is still recording the podcast? Jesus. I've been doing a lot. Okay, so where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
Alright.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. And I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
Bruh, you live
That's normal.
the saddest life.
Day in my life.
Dude, you have the saddest life. Now about Mizuki. About Mizuki. There we go.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm a police officer. What do you mean questioning sounds dirty? This game is breaking me. This game is breaking me. There's all these characters are just assholes, and they are assholes for reasons that make no fucking logical sense whatsoever. This woman flirts with me, and then I have both the AI in my head and my 12-year-old not daughter going, "Wow, you're a fucking pervert, aren't you? You little fucking bitch. You're a little pervert, aren't you? God, I can't stand you. I can't stand it when you fucking look at women, you little shit." Like, what the fuck are you talking about? She's flirting with me. There are so many characters I want to kill. About Renju's case.
I don't know anything.
Wow, that wasn't
I've only
suspicious.
seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body.
Yeah?
This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought.
That means nothing to me.
Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
She's just staring off into space.
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
She only perked up because she heard gossip. Look, and then, there she goes. Okay. She goes back into staring into space.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
Dude, the thermograph shit means absolutely nothing to me.
No. A woman. Okay, look.
I don't think you heat up that
I can
fast.
tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to
by
help me out
lying.
here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Interesting.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
Yeah, it really isn't.
You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this.
I mean, she might have a
Wouldn't
little
hurt
to do with
anyone.
it.
She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Yeah, but you're biased. Girl with the big tits and sitting behind the counter. Yes, that's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course. Cool.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important.
You're a stalker?
You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in,
Is that how she
your
dances?
message will get through to people.
Is that it?
Attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Okay. Just because it would destroy you personally doesn't mean she's not suspicious.
But do you suspect her?
I mean...
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
But more importantly, do it for me. What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Okay, so that's way
Where did
before
they
he was
go?
murdered.
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Oh, what's up, dog? Hey!
Date.
How you doing?
Iris, there's something I need to ask you.
Remember how you, in
Come
the
with
other
me.
timeline, asked me out on a date? It's gonna be a no. I know you don't know. I know you don't remember that because I was in another timeline, but it's gonna be a no. It's gonna be a no from me, big dog. Ooh, are we gonna put her in the big bad machine? I bet we are. Yeah, we're filming you. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what Oda meant by dirty.
Iris, I'm going to
I
ask
hate
you some
this game
questions.
so much.
Please answer honestly.
I mean, I don't, but...
However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent.
Yeah.
You're treating me like a criminal.
Yeah.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Okay. Let's see how the flowchart's doing. 'Cause we've visited a lot of places. Okay, so we're here. Okay. Lit. Okay, so we're doing it. We're doing the thing. Is Oda's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes? Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Cool.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay. What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there.
Huh.
But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I'm never done any emceeing before, especially with important people being there.
Okay, what did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
That's pretty specific.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Psychically? Is that what you mean? Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Her mom did it.
Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
Fair, fair, fair.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
What's up, BZ?
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
You're definitely sus.
It's fine, Date.
I don't know about a pet.
It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl.
This looks like such a stereotypical fucking interrogation room. It's all rustic and shit with only one fucking light.
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Well, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
The daddy
No,
is
still
dead. The
possible.
stairs have been not taken out from the main suspect list. Ooh! Iris could have killed Renju because... What is the show button? Oh, interesting. Iris could have killed Renju because... I don't fucking know.
Iris could have choked Renju to death. If you are searching for proof of this, you will not find it here.
Oh.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation.
Yes, yes, yes.
The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth.
Yes, yes.
The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled.
Yes!
Renju then suffocated.
Cool.
The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck.
Okay, I get we're trying to prove that she could have done it.
Renju was strangled
but
from behind with some kind of cloth.
We gotta remember, Renju was dangled from the fucking ceiling, and he's like 150 something pounds. Wait, I can look at sedation.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Elevator record, that wouldn't be it. Renju's watch, I don't see why. Oil drum would just, no, I don't see why that would be it either. I'm guessing it's either sedation or like where he was murdered. What about the discovery of his body?
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire.
Yes, yes.
He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends.
Would have made him weaker, yeah.
One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The
Alright,
other
so
end was
I doubt it's
attached to beer
discovery.
kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
We'll try sedation.
A heavy concentration of
Yeah,
sedatives
yeah.
were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died.
I think we're just
He wouldn't
ignoring
have
the
struggled.
fact that he weighed a
So,
lot.
Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
I mean, yeah, I guess with the, I guess with the barrels, how could Renju's body be lifted up to the ceiling? Now they specifically say anything about the barrels. Bad week for little girl, yeah. I think it'd be this.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the
She
wire
still
was
would have had to
thrown over the
lifted
beam
him
connected
onto
to
the
hook in his
counter.
jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
Sure, it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The
You have a
3
keg
kegs
party?
weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
Yes.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
The oil drum, I'm gonna guess. Well, it wants me to show 2. Oil drum has to be 1. And then maybe the elevator? This could have something to do with it, but I need to support my theory. Maybe just his watch being in there is all it wants me to do?
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil pad.
Maybe it wants me to present them both. to support the theory. I wonder what happens if I get it wrong. I think the AI just tells me it was wrong, because I remember I tried to
You know
press
what
the
this
show
is?
button on something I didn't mean to,
It's
and it just
Renju's
didn't accept
favorite
it.
watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know
Your
you're on
fat
a
ass
roll
head
right
is in
now,
the
but
way.
could you please report things like that according to protocol?
Wait, what do you mean, what was
are
the
you trying
thing?
to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum?
Yes.
Which is how the watch came off. But the...
I can make myself smaller if you guys need it. Woo! And now you don't have to see all of my background.
suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make a sudden outburst
No.
like that.
Literally, I'm not mocking.
me.
I did not.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Elevator. Oh, Renju's weight. This isn't enough. I need another clue. Elevator record. We need 3 pieces of evidence total. And then I guess the oil drum?
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Now,
Get
this
fucked.
obviously doesn't prove you're a murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Okay.
There are several cameras in this room.
Okay.
2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
What is she doing?
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Okay.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Why can't I just confront her and, like, look underneath the desk? This seems like a very simple thing. Well, this is taking a long time.
Ah, shit.
I don't see why we couldn't have just...
Iris, what are you thinking?
Could be a weapon.
What is
or
that
something.
thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Ah, here we go, baby.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
Yeah, so we just definitely knocked this girl out without her permission. And now we're gonna rummage around her memories.
Think you can do it?
Yeah, this is definitely
problem.
not
Get it
legal.
started.
It is so not legal.
Time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Okay.
What is this place?
It looks depressing.
Some sort of warehouse?
How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Interesting. Four mental locks. Interesting. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Alright. Real quick, let me just... I want to look at the flowchart. Okay, so we are in Sinking in the Vein. I really wish, I'm so curious about how the other timeline went, honestly. Alright, let's... Alright, let's take a look around. God, the camera is so fucking close. Jesus. Was the camera always this close?
What?
Got it. Iris B acquired. Alright, so I think the only thing to really interact with are these doors and the TV.
A CRT TV.
Hit or spin the dial. I don't know what the skull means. Times 2. Can I open the doors?
A double door.
We can open them. Maybe not.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Look at the blood. Watch the murder. Where's the blood? God, we are so close.
A CRT
Camera's
TV.
so close. Let's spin the dial.
Stop!
Interesting.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Okay, I seemingly made a choice. Saw the murder video. I seemingly made a choice. Okay. We're going down this path now. Negative time. You picked up a time that timing has a negative effect. Negative times can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Mirror, doors, torso. Well, there's something in this mirror.
Full body mirror.
So it doubles time, and I have to use it.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head...
You have a
is it still
theory?
called a
What's the
torso?
theory?
What would you call it?
I'm gonna hit it.
Nothing special happens.
You don't have the muscle mass. You need to do some training.
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
That's what I just said.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face. It will be splendid.
Oh my god. Shut up, Iba. God, that just took away 50
5
seconds.
minutes left, Date.
A full body. Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
Gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that high.
Nobody's blaming you.
Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this whole game. Oh god, sorry, I did not mean to upskirt her. I don't like this. Like, there's an it's dream logic, so there's absolutely no explanation what the fuck you're supposed to do. So I just kind of have to, like, guess. I guess I have to push this in front of the mirror? But I can't do that.
No use.
Their guard is up. You have to...
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Date, please stop. A full body...
Punch?
Are you sure I can break...
No, I don't think you have the strength.
Then why did you...
Just punch it, and I... You see? It won't break.
What was the point?
Yeah, what was the point of that? Why are you giving me these options?
A double door.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Stop that. A double door.
Oh my god.
A torso.
Well, this is doing something.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
I guess we have to, God,
drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Why would I do any of that?
An operating. A full body mirror. A drug bottle that holds some...
Fuck it, chug.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well,
This is for an investigation.
you are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds disgusting.
I love so much that you're wasting time. I love so much that just took up all that time.
Drug bottle.
I love so much that that just happened. Oh my god.
It's an operating table.
Let's perform surgery, see what happens.
Who do you intend?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it? Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn.
Perhaps you should abandon that line. It's an operating table. A revolver. It is a pistol.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of...
That's suspicious.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
This is stupid.
A syrupy smell.
Syrup? You think that...
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
Okay, but what...
It's an opera...
What does any of this do?
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
There's a fucking TV over there. God, here, we're reverse. We're retrying. Okay, so now we gotta strangle the torso.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head...
What
I'll
would
read the
you
theory in
call-
just a second, BZ. I'm just trying to... I don't know.
A double door?
Hiya! Hi!
Stop. A double door.
Okay, so if I use the doubles on ones
double
that
door?
have small times, I can decrease how much time I waste doing regular shit.
A torso. While I was unconscious,
Yeah. Okay, so there's a TV over here that it looks like I can watch.
an old television.
I only turned the dial last time. Let's do it again.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Are you punching it?
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
Want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
I wonder what's the point of exploring some of this shit. So much of it just seems like random red herrings, you know? Punch animation was almost comedic, yeah. It's just, so much of this feels like just random red herrings.
4 minutes.
An old-fashioned...
Please. Help me. Help me.
Well, Jesus Christ. It's pointing to there was 2 people there.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Okay, so we gotta shoot one of the dummies. Except I don't think there's any more dummies left. There's a locker here.
Just a locker.
Iba?
Okay.
It's all right. More importantly,
Okay. How am I supposed to have figured any of this shit would happen from opening a fucking locker? is going on?
That is...
Dante! Yep. Yep. That's what I thought. Honestly, yeah. Okay. Was that supposed to be a shock? Did you think you were gonna shock me? Dante forgot most of his life and somehow he lost his eye. The killer's called the Cyclops Killer. See where I'm going. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I figured too. It's just... Oh my god. Guys, what the fuck? At least in the 999 series, everything makes logical sense. This is weird dream logic that I just cannot get behind. What do you mean a fucking knife shoots out of the locker and then starts a fucking Rube Goldberg machine that ultimately makes the gun shoot the mirror after like fucking minutes of shenanigans?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
You even wearing the same outfit 6 years ago? Dog. So... You two seem very chill with the fact that I serial killed 4 women. Y'all two seem very chill about this development. About the original Cyclops
Remember
killer.
what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
They may not have noticed about the original
I
new
don't
instance.
believe there's any meaningful connection.
Yeah, I guess they didn't
Between
notice.
the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
See, they know something about the original.
Because I can.
They...
Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
They know something about it. Oh my god, it's me. It's me. Okay, it's me. Just fucking tell me.
Earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Okay. Let's take a look at this flowchart. Baby, yes! It looks like we go up or down, and it looks like we chose the up path. Oh, hell yeah, I look evil as shit. Okay. We're probably I can't wait to get this bad ending that we're probably gonna get. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' somnium?
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words,
what the fuck are you
fiction
going
is
on
built
about?
from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Alright. Iris probably saw them on TV, maybe. Hold up, let me put my food in the fridge so that it doesn't go super bad, and then we will keep going. Ugh. Sup, fam? I am back. Let's talk to Boss about the original
Didn't I
Cyclops
tell
serial
you?
killings.
The entire case is a state secret.
Well, you know
no
what?
matter how many times you
I don't
ask,
care.
I won't tell you anything.
What if I asked again? What about the original killings?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago.
Yes.
I lost my memory 6 years ago.
Yes.
There has to be some kind of connection.
Yes.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
It is not.
Really?
Stop
Really?
being the lie. Unless there really is nothing and like the game is just cleverly trying to lead you down this fucking red herring, this dummy thick red herring. Blue
Help me
figure from the
understand this.
sink.
What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops
Perhaps
serial
Iris
killers, right?
practiced the murder on dummies,
Yeah.
which is why they were dummies.
So
I
the
don't think
person
I don't
doing
think
the
the
killing was the
dreams
original
are. I think the
Cyclops
dreams just
killer.
representative
Right.
shit.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
See, they did
The
see
original
me.
Cyclops killer was.
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Bruh!
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Oh my god.
You're missing your left eye. So you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Okay.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Okay, so it is just a red herring. Cool.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Okay. Alright, so it is a red herring. Alright, we can all agree on that. It's like, that was a good red herring. I'll give it that. Now, if they go back and they actually make him the murderer, I'm gonna be pissed. Boss has a serious look on her face. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in her Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
If she witnessed all four, maybe her mom or her dad was the killer? Summarize for me. Do my job for me, please. I didn't learn anything new from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me for my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Let's go beat her. Just some good old-fashioned police brutality about to happen. What's up,
Hey,
dog?
Iris, about that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
Dante,
There is no point
you
in asking
already
me, Dante.
learned that she doesn't
The subject of the
remember.
sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do.
You already learned that from
They
the
will
last
not
time
remember
you
it.
did this.
And what about the Cyclops killer?
Wow,
From 6 years
why
ago?
is one of my shoulders so much
Killer?
more
I
flexible than my
remember
other?
hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
Liar!
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I'll beat the memories into you.
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
So she definitely remembers it.
Date, could you take Iris home?
huh?
We do not have enough evidence
You
to
think
hold
Boss might be the other person?
Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Bruh, I'm pretty sure the law also needs us to get consent to doing this, but we sure as fuck didn't ask for that, so we might as well keep her in here for the long haul. Get some popcorn, we'll have a goddamn sleepover. She might not remember it, yeah. Alright.
Dante, could we make a stop first?
No.
Sure.
God.
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too.
Might as well. Let's go!
Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I'll fucking take her out. I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Turn the wheel where? You're going on a straight lane highway. What? What were you turning the wheel for? Why are we... I should just let it go. I should just let it go. There's so much I need to ask about this game. I just need to let it go. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. I saw fucking Oda, the piece of shit, sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota.
Oda, what a coinky dink. You're next on my interrogation block. Hey, Iris, you called Oda here?
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
Yeah, doubt. I never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about it.
Car crashes
She
along,
was about to be charged
going
with a
to
serious
driving down the
crime.
straight lane highway, just turn the wheel. Fly right off the fucking bridge. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
And where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little
Where's
while ago.
Mommy?
She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
Cash
How
money.
well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depending on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd
Yeah,
stay
look at me
quiet
all
no
you
matter
want,
what.
Iris. Look pissy at me all you
What were you
want.
talking about?
Fuck you. Yeah,
Well,
Oda. Yeah, Oda, what were you talking about, Oda?
I'll tell her
Yeah,
about the
Oda.
two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Oh, God. Who's what?
At
What?
the door. Someone's
I
standing
can't turn
outside.
around. Oh, God darn my neck. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna bash some fucking teenage brains in, baby. Oh, yeah. Day 4, Monday. God, Mondays always suck. Marble, Monday, 2:48 a.m. When I woke up, I was laying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me. My memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. Oh, hey, Mama. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back. Don't be mean to Mama. Took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Oh, okay. Hey, Mama. The bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Where's Oda?
Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
Yeah.
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Perfect.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun.
That's unfortunate.
I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Of course, yeah, naturally. Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
Fair enough.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Yes. Who is it?
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh god, she's gonna make fun of me for my failures.
Report this one.
Boss, no, I'm a competent policeman.
Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
I'm already not calm.
Now the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
Lit! She's still alive.
Iris.
I don't know. I can't really care about Iris all. Oh, no! Woo!
No, that's
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Alright, let's do it, dog. I think Mama ran out of marble. Yeah, she's breathing, not for long. Honestly, do I care? Not really. She's kind of a dick.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
Oh, it's a furry! It's a goddamn furry! I knew it! Oh, I can skip this if I want to, but I'm not going to, so avert your eyes if you don't want to see some shit! Oh, yeah. We are definitely not making it on time. So Oda's there.
Oda?
Oda, how are you... The panda furry was just there.
Stay away from Tessa!
That is so incredibly suspicious, Oda. You have no idea. I kept my feet to the gas. I can feel the sweat on my palms. Oda, that is so hilariously suspicious. I know you think that you look like you're the hero in that. I hope to God that that's not Oda. Because if it's Oda, that is the stupidest plan I've ever seen in my life. My heartbeat was pounding my ears, shaking me to the core. Yeah, Oda's trying to make himself look good. That's what it looks like. How much time had passed. The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. He is stupid as hell, right? Oh, well. I guess the furry won.
It can't be. No.
Oh. I don't think she's breathing anymore. She doesn't look like she's breathing anymore. Oh, guys, we're about to see some shit. Oh. Ouchie. Ooh. Oh. Let's just slap a band-aid on it and I'm sure it'll be fine. Ooh, that's a boo-boo for sure. That's a big old raspberry. Yeah? So the murderer was a bear the whole time?
No!
Yummy. I don't think it was Oda. That video definitely looked sus as hell, though, you know? So who's gonna be the fourth victim? Oda. It's gotta be Oda. Dude. Yeah, okay, there you go. Gun drawn. Wait, what? Why is the bear... But who was Bear? And that's Oda. Damn. Like, I feel bad, but also these kids kind of suck. So like, I don't completely feel bad. I just feel a little bad, you know? I only feel a little bad, you know? The fuck? Yeah, the fuck. Yeah, I agree with that. Am I being interrogated now? Lit.
There you are. Finally.
Oda
I was
still
looking
has.
all over for you.
You're right. Oda did still have his eye. Okay, so I'm not being interrogated. Where am I in the flowchart? I wonder if I have any more choices to make. Okay, I'm here. So it looks like we're jumping up this way. Maybe we can go this way or this way? So I guess there'll be another choice soon, maybe? I don't know. These scenes last a long time. Oda killed himself. It was a suicide.
It's rare.
It was the most
see you down
tricked
like
out suicide I've
but
ever
it's
seen.
understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you?
No, I blame them,
Beating yourself
honestly.
up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I
Nah,
right?
fuck that. They tased me. They can go fuck themselves.
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
That's a pretty lit murder-suicide.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. Yeah. Just, it's the Romeo-Juliet approach, yeah. Except, you know, instead of them both committing suicide, it was a murder-suicide. But yeah, he does still have both eyes, don't he?
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person.
Yeah, I do really like
The new
flowcharts.
Cyclops killer. There's no way that's
Oh, if you guys
Ota.
like flowcharts,
Too
you're
many
gonna
pieces
fucking
don't fit.
love
Too many
VLR.
contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Also, I bought the entire 999 series during the Steam summer sale, so you guys better fucking believe we're gonna be playing that. What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Maybe he was thinking like this.
Oda had known
The
since he
reason
killed-
Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
And Oda had known since it would kill Shoko as
Shoko
well.
was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Oda's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
Okay. Weird logic there,
So
boss.
he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Gotcha.
I am.
Okay. I told the boss what I've found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on.
What is
Ota
happening?
goes out to the water.
What is this
stabs himself in
logic?
the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Then puts
Well, I
on the
wasn't
polar
being
bear
serious.
costume and then chops
I
himself in
didn't
half.
think Ota was the culprit from the beginning.
Why are you
I was
debating
just
this
playing
with me?
devil's advocate for HQ.
Stop it!
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
Me.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special
I
circumstance.
think it's
He
Pewter.
wasn't
I think
specifically
it's
targeted
fucking
by the
Pewter.
culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Oda's mom had a nifty kitchen knife and didn't like Iris. God, I keep coming back to it. I can't wait to show you guys 999 and VLR. And I've decided, since I've already played both of them and I know how the game goes, I'm gonna let you guys vote for what you want to do. The choices are pretty easy, but there is a flowchart just like in this game. But so yeah, when we play 999, I'm gonna let you guys vote on what you want me to do. I think that'll be fun. Because I know I've played 999 and VLR so many times, I know how to get each ending. So I know for a fact how if you guys are messing up or not. But I won't say shit. It's gonna be fun for me. But Oda didn't connect to the last victim. Nah, not really. Alright. Iris' mother, Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a
That's a bit of
gruesome
a
way.
weak link, though, don't
No
you
matter
think?
what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Renju and Shoko's daughter, Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Oda's mother, Mayumi.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
This is such a weird... Why would we... Okay, whatever. Kumakura.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
Also, it'd be really weird for Yakuza to, like, kill this way.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras.
Yeah.
But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
What about me?
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris.
But you were nowhere near
And I
the
have an
dock.
alibi.
Yeah.
Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her.
That
My
would be a
memories from 6 years ago are
pretty
missing.
good
I still have
alibi,
memory of
buddy.
recent events. And if I start doubting myself now,
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
What about the old one?
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Why are we talking about this?
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
It's you, boss.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do.
What if it was
Continue
pre-recorded?
your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
Huh.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Yeah, that's pretty, yeah. What if it was pre-recorded? My only problem with it being pre-recorded is Aiba basically keeps track of me wherever I am 24/7, and that shit gets sent to the boss. I feel like they would know that I was definitely, if I was the murderer or not. And if I do turn out to be the murderer, I'm just gonna say that's kind of dumb. But the whole idea of it being pre-recorded is not a bad one. The only thing that confuses me is how, after me getting the shit tased out of me, Oda and Iris got from the bar to the cold storage warehouse. Because look at that. Look where Marble is. Look where Marble is compared to the cold storage warehouse. That's and it said there was like a 20-minute drive there. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about with here, Carter. Like, look, it'd be a 20-minute drive from the cold storage warehouse to Marble. I don't think I was unconscious for that long. I'm just confused how they got there in the first place. Give the 12-year-old girl a break. First her parents died, then her friends, this poor child. Unless it was the child. Unless the child did it. And I'm only saying that maybe it was Mizuki because I don't like her that much. I don't like her at all. Oh, I don't like her. I don't see why I'd want to go to any of these places. We try hitting Marble back up. I have a feeling it wants me to go to the cold storage warehouse first, though. What's up, Mama?
Okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night.
I just need a drink. I need a
Well,
stiff one, Mama.
3 in the morning, anyway.
Yep.
You know about it?
It's on every channel.
Weren't you with her when her
The
father
face of a
died?
ghost.
Yeah.
Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink.
Yeah,
I need
you're right.
information.
You're right. She does have an
Yeah,
alibi
anything.
for that murder.
Well, let's see. I do have, I suppose you could call it intuition.
Uh-huh.
Tell me.
Tell me more. Information about the incident. Tell me more.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
You sound very sure about that, Mama.
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras?
Yeah.
Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
Yep, knew all that.
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras.
But why?
That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3?
3, come again?
Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
The boy?
He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Tell me more, Mama. Say more words right now.
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's about So Sejima in the Kabasaki district. Basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen, almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? Now that wouldn't make any sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story. What the fuck do you mean it's a net zero? That is not a net zero. 29 billion yen in cash is not a net zero, dog. What are you going on about?
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki.
Uh-huh.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki?
No.
So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly.
Mm-hmm.
But look at Kabasaki now.
Uh-huh.
When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Okay, you haven't told me the connection
This
to Oda,
is just
though.
another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Oda.
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more.
Okay.
That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
That's fair. Alright, see you, Mama. I mean, that's fair.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
Didn't exactly waste my time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Later.
Come back anytime.
Sorry guys, I'm leaning back in my chair. This is ultra extreme comfort. Still right here, huh? Okay, so it looks like it's okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say it's broken up by days, but no. Each line is not broken up by days. Huh. I'm wondering what this red line is all about. You see this shit? Because look, the red line starts here, and it keeps going here, and right now we're on the green line. I'm wondering if the red line is the actual, like, this is the true path right here. Let's go to the cold storage warehouse, take a look. Curiouser and Curiouser. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. Temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Any progress in the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Inspector, any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Cool. Cool. What's your name again? Now's not the time. Is this Oda's blood? Iris and Oda's blood. Iris and Oda were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Oda.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed.
Was it the giant fucking spinning
The
blade
video
that
was
went through her
not a
body?
recording. It was a live stream.
So it
filmed
was
in real
live.
time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Okay, so that does answer that. It was live.
Here.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived, about 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...
I cannot determine that.
What is this time
I
skip?
can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal.
You napped since the last time you chatted. Did you leave the stream
He was
on?
certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
I'll catch you up in just a second. Alright, we probably do need a recap just in case. Alright, so let's go to the handy dandy flowchart. Alright, so we went back to the timeline where Mizuki could talk again. And we brought Iris in for questioning because she was suspicious. We put her in the sleep chamber, and somehow we activated this timeline through sifting through her memories. After we got her out of the sleep chamber, we know that Iris has some sort of connection to the original Cyclops murders, where 4 women were killed by a murderer who took out their right eyes. Iris and Oda suck. So Iris told me to go to a bar because she had to meet someone there. We go inside and it's Oda. Oda pulls the whole look behind you dog, and when I look behind me, he tased the shit out of me and knocked me unconscious for about an hour. When I woke up, a live stream was being filmed of Iris strapped to a table with a fucking saw blade coming down on her. She got cut in half, and by the time I got to her, Oda had also been put on the table and been cut in half as well. So, we now have murders 3 and 4.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Pretty sick streaming equipment. I should
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops
I should
and thrift
take it.
stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Damn, this fucking
I have
killer
logged
has
into
it.
the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
This killer knows
Locator
what's
of
up.
Fishery Co. Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Forklift, the tire and floor covered in a layer of ice.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
But not Oda.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Maybe Oda was trying to help Iris jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle and Oda ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all the power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Unless it really was Oda trying to make a big daring rescue by pretending to be the killer and then the real killer showed up. That would be some shit. Iris and Oda's bodies are under autopsy. Their bodies aren't here anymore. Right here, Iris and Oda were fucking wrecked. I'm seeing special at the forklift. Hook is hanging from the ceiling crane.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
This It's nothing particularly suspicious. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's used to keep track of evidence at a scene.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
But you just said their family owned it.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father. And it was instead given to other persons.
Huh.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Officers
should.
from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly.
No, the killer did not take
will not
Oda's
find
eye,
anything
and
of
we don't know
importance.
why.
Yeah, you're right.
Also,
Ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
also the game kind of ruled out that Date's the killer for us. I think they were purposely trying to do like some sort of red herring thing. I don't think it worked too well, but whatever. I let them know and let them know to tell me if they find anything. If I had a nickel every time I got cut in half, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I love it. Well, at the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? Pewter, you are the murderer, aren't you, you piece of shit? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Talk away, buddy.
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Was it me?
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
Yeah? Alright, let's do it.
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
Were you in love with Oda?
So, if I can
Why
help
are you so mad about
even
it?
a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
Alright, well,
So
I respect that
decided
you're
to
doing
meet
it
you
now,
here.
buddy. Let's
Alright.
do it.
Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
That's true. I'm gonna give you this cool eye effect.
I am absolutely
wait,
certain
hold-
the original Cyclops killer
wait,
could
hold on.
not have committed
Yeah,
these crimes.
Robo-Eye. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Hold up. Wait. Yeah.
Let me explain
Fuck, stop moving. Yeah,
Start by
Robo-Eye.
telling you the
God
identity of the
damn it,
Cyclops.
stop moving your
Although
face.
it's more accurate to say
Stop
killers.
moving.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura,
Oh.
the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh, cool.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Interesting. But who was original? About Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye.
Yeah,
She was already dead.
Cool Robo-Eye.
Put his
Ah,
finger
damn it.
into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was
Yeah, cool
fascinated
Robo-Eye.
by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
All eyes are pretty,
He
though.
needed to have them, to make them his own.
Okay.
Driven by this
That's cool.
instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye.
What?
Then
Okay.
he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need.
What am I
that
drinking?
belonged to
Classic
a
rum and
deceased
coke.
woman.
Rum and cherry
But
coke.
Even being the head
Mwah.
of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner.
Aww. I hope I'll meet my ideal partner one day.
The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would
That's
take
so
the eye.
romantic.
Thus, a mutually
They had
beneficial relationship.
all a mutually beneficial
This was the
relationship. I've
origin
never
of the
been in one
Cyclops
of those
serial killers.
before.
At about
Oh,
the
it's
same
so
time,
cute.
You were assigned to Abyss.
Cool. So who's the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings
Okay,
of
then
love,
it has to be
affection,
me.
and trust.
It has to be, because you
It
keep
is
talking about...
colloquially referred to as the love hormone.
You keep talking about secreting
It
shit into my
causes a
brain.
tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I've never made contact with an object of affection, so I wouldn't know.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However,
just like
he
all
was
the women
able to
I've ever
experience
dated.
a substitute. His brain was
Nice.
wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins.
That's a joke, by the way.
Performing a
All my
certain
exes are really
action.
cool people.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone
Gasp!
reward system of the brain. The
Murder?
pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine.
Why eyes not? Cause feet or hands are not pretty.
They
who has a
create
feet thing?
happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people
What
was
about
the only
pee-pee?
way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Y'all know a lot about this guy, seeing how you never caught him. Y'all seem to know a lot about him, so I'm a little suspicious.
That I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
The original Cyclops
Who was the
killer
killer?
had accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
Okay, but who was the one who did the
Former
killing?
chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
Same.
That means... Pewter, tell me this.
Huh.
One of the original killers is dead, I know that. That means one remains. Who is he?
Is it me?
After
Is
his
it me?
fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Oh, is it me? Is it me? Is it
They
me?
actually picked him up on other charges.
Is it me?
But
Is
in
it
any
me?
case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Oh, it's not
Fuchu
me.
prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Oh. That was me. That was the guy. I'm getting
So,
sloppy with
now
my
you know
medical
why I said
anatomy.
that the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Solid. So it's still not me. Alright, ooh, my residence. That looks like a shithole. Let's go here, the Sagan residence. Oh wait, is this Iris' mother's house? Oh no. Oh no, hey, guess what? Your fucking daughter's dead. Oh no. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. So, you ever think about having another kid? Ah, that was one of the darkest things I've ever said! Oh god. Yeah. Nice weather we're having. Oh god. You got any You got any plans on this lovely afternoon? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a nice artwork. Did your oh shit, did Iris do that? Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh yeah. I can turn my head really fucking far. Alright, let's talk to Tomi. About Iris.
Iris was my everything.
Yeah.
We always went everywhere together.
Yeah.
Whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies. Or taking a walk. Or going shopping at the supermarket.
Uh-huh.
When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine.
Huh.
Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
Cool. Well, tell me more about
Memories
her.
are a part of this room.
Yeah, you
Always will be.
you're probably gonna
When
want
she
to.
was a
You're probably
baby.
gonna want to move out, honestly.
Fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
I don't know, dog. I don't know. About Oda.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school.
Oh.
I heard
I
it
didn't
from
know
the
that.
police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah,
Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Well, that was depressing. Let's go to Matsushita Diner and have another depressing conversation. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. You ever thought about having another kid? Yeah. I'm sorry to interrupt. Yeah, about Oda. Yeah, that's fair. Do you want to talk about it, like, at all?
This is your fault.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
You didn't take care of Iris.
Well,
My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation.
I wouldn't go that far.
Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
Okay.
Did you not hear me?
Well.
I said leave!
Oh, yeah, alright.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, if you ever have any information, you got my number. Later, dog. I'll go to the Date residence. Oh god, is my not daughter gonna be here? We're gonna have a trifecta of depressing Yep. We're gonna have a fucking triple threat. Mizuki's curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Hey, buddy. About Oda. Yeah. About Iris. Yeah.
Mizuki must know.
That's fair.
About Iris and Ota.
Yeah.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends.
Yeah.
It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Yeah, it's probably.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
The best money can get, please. She needs the best counselor money can buy. I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Bruh, I do not even know what to say about any of this. There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the... Oh, yeah, sorry. Alright, let's go back to headquarters. I need some F in the chats, boys. So I might end up taking a break on streaming soon. Seems like Matt had a change of heart. Nope. No, still don't really like anybody. I just don't like seeing anybody, like, sad. I don't see, especially when, like, they lost all their fucking family and friends. I don't like Mizuki as a person, but, like, no one deserves that. No, fucking no one except Hitler. Date, are you okay? I returned to the boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
She's the killer!
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
She's the killer. Has to be.
True.
She wants to kill anyone I talk to, so that she'll have me and only me forever. Dot dot dot. Oh.
What are you doing?
What's up, dog?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Not really, no.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Well, my question is that when I do come back to stream, do you guys want to see more of this game? You guys want to see more of Your Turn to Die? Carter, Jackbox doesn't actually sound like a bad idea. Hold up, where's my Steam? Oh god, why does Horizon Zero Dawn not come out until August 7th? I want to play it now! Jackbox. Oh, they're all in like the 20s. Carter, which one do you think is the best? Actually, I'll buy one of these if you guys want. Party Pack 6. Everything's on sale right now, sort of. I could buy 4, 5, and 6 for like not that much. Only about 40-something bucks. I have all 6 games. Yeah, but if I'm streaming it, I might as well buy it myself, you know. They all bring different things to the table. No more mystery, my head hurts. Well, I'm not taking a break just yet. I guess that's fair. Let me think about it. I like the one that's Quiplash. Don't they all have Quiplash? What's the difference between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Who is number 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
What's 89's real name?
Unknown.
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown.
Gotcha.
However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
What about 89, the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
Well, when I do stop streaming, I am going to take a nap. Only just because I've been doing so much shit today.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, boss never showed up. Oh no, did the killer get the boss? No. Oh, hey, what's up, dog? Hello. How are you? How's the family?
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Alright. Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Buddy.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Alright. You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
The fuck? Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
Okay, where are you actually from?
I don't have time for your jokes.
Who killed Shoko Nadami?
Alright, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
Fuck no.
Alright. But to explain
What,
it properly...
you can't just say...
tell
What,
the
you
story.
can't just say
It
that.
might take some time.
You can't...
Is that alright with you?
What?
I've got nothing but time.
You can't just... Okay,
Then
whatever.
Let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Oh, boo fucking who. When I
Once
kill
upon a
people
time,
and no one
there
loves
was a
me.
detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. You lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Nice. Damn, what fucking ham. And that was the same place where Iris and Oda died, that warehouse.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back.
Okay.
F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon.
Falco Punch! It's really not that
Falco
interesting.
didn't quit his job as a police officer, though.
It's really not
He
that
worked as a detective
interesting.
by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization.
Cool, but you
An
started
ordinary
murdering
killer
women.
with motive to take a life. Not Falco. He did as he was told. One target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
Okay.
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
Oh.
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help.
Is it Irish's mom?
At the same time,
Wearing the
he heard
exact same
footsteps.
outfit?
Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Okay, that's weird.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
Okay.
She was a teacher at some school. It's like she
Okay.
was from a totally
So it's
different
definitely
world.
Iris's mom, and that's definitely
Listening
Iris's
to her
dad.
talk,
Okay.
he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But, there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
What a coincidence.
Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason.
Okay, so I guess
And
no.
Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill.
Falco's not
But
the
if he
father.
didn't, he knew that someone
Maybe it's
else
Rohan.
He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
And then what? Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why'd you stop?
Why did you stop?
Solid. Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
You mentioned a detective.
You mentioned a detective.
What was the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Buddy, come on.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared,
Not happening.
I'll tell you everything.
No.
Doctor, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter,
Yes?
start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Aw, hell yeah. Alright, so I actually am gonna end this here. Ugh. We're about to sync with this bruh. Oh, I don't even get an option to not.
He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Dante?
I mean, no, but I guess the game doesn't care.
I know.
Let's begin.
Hmm.
Sup?
Hey.
Not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Jesus, what is up with that screen
Why are you
shake?
getting mad at me?
Cool ally.
This rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
What
Why are
is
you
happening?
suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
What?
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to? What?
Interesting.
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I am the second mental lock. Oh no, so many locks.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Alright, I am gonna stop here though, because I'm tired. Save. We got pretty damn far, though. We got really fucking far. Hi, guys! I'll ask in the Discord, but keep in mind what you want me to stream later. I probably will start streaming again around 7:30, but I gotta take a break right now and take some me time. But we'll be back. If not, I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord. But if not at 7:30, then definitely tomorrow. But it's been fun, everyone. Remember on your way out, remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll see you next time. I'm so tired. I cannot wait for this nap. It's gonna be lit. Alright. Bye, everybody.